Well, with tax season right around the corner, the Project Zomboid intro is still, this is how you commit a tax evasion. And instead of trying to do a series, I'm just gonna do what I wanted to do. So starting off, little goodie bag here for other players. I started with custom stuff, and we're gonna start with some decent stuff, which happens to be Maxim 9 because it's the best pistol made currently. I don't know how it came back to 1995. I'm not gonna question it. This is the Ohio border. You figure out why I'm here, but I jumped it, and now I'm in Kentucky. And now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Now that I'm in Kentucky. I couldn't figure out a way to reduce the load more, so we're just gonna be slightly overweight. I'm not gonna explain the cough or voice, because I think I sound different, but I don't know. And as the title of the video said, and the title of the stream said, I'm an Ohio man, part of Ohio, and I'm walking into Kentucky with malicious intent. And it just so happens that I calculated that out a little bit. To get to reloading level 1, you reload 4 magazines, fully, plus 1 bullet, I think, or something like that. But yeah, we're also starting out with no stats, because I removed them all. We do still have the bonuses from all the stats traits that I picked at the beginning. I was going to go bald with no beard, but apparently I forgot that part. And there's Project Zomboid noise, although it's quiet for now. I don't really know what goal I want to have, because I imagine by the time I actually get anything accomplished, Project Zomboid will either update or I'll die, so. Not really protected in some areas, but that's fine. I don't have any map mods on, I don't think. I thought I turned off the AOM? The animations where they twitch. I thought I turned that off, but I guess I didn't for the server, which is fine. Juice boxes aren't refillable, so. Well, that's the first kill. I guess I'll leave that open. We can run, we can't sprint because we're encumbered. If I do find an actual duffel bag, I'm going to swap out the satchel, but the satchel was green and the duffel bags were not green, so they don't match the this look, which is very, in my opinion, perfect. Look at that. I do have 2 loot mods on, which is why the stuff spawns very commonly. I was thinking of removing that, and then I didn't, so I didn't. So it's the same problem as the animations. But, for now, everyone just has a lot of stuff on them, usually a bag or 2. which I should probably fix, but yeah, whatever. Bye-bye, satchel. You're telling me there's green duffel? Okay. There's green duffel bags. Apparently. Didn't know that. Excellent. Already found all the tools I need to map things. A bucket could be useful. But I don't need a bucket right now. I don't know what I need right now. Probably some melee weapon. Oh, the water bottle's full, okay. No one's at the gym, as is expected. I don't think I want to carry on a dumbbell as a weapon, as fun as that would be. I should probably mute myself when I do that, but the movement hand is left. And yeah, wearing all this stuff is heavy, hot, so... I think we can just wander a little while. Probably get a pistol holster or something, perhaps. Could get a knife in here, maybe. Could get a frying pan, but I realized my mistake. I went to a baking shop expecting to find knives. I mean, you'd had knives, but not stabby knives. Or not. Well, you definitely could stab them. They're made for spreading icing, probably, most likely. That's why they're called icing knives. Purple plus black. Okay. And the top hanger. Handgun? Hanger. I don't know. I don't think necessarily want to stay in Louisville, but Louisville seems like a nice place that you could build up and fight in. I don't know, though. Neat. Well, I mean, that's one weapon. And a whole farming truck. Could be useful. Could also be useful. And we're over at A again. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why just randomly carrying an axe, but perfect. Now, I do have a lot of ammo, but I don't have the ability to think critically. So I don't want to go through a lot of the ammo, at least soon, before I don't I don't know. I just want to go through some of the ammo. Well, I mean, that's better than what it was. Big hiking bag would be good. But this is blue, so I don't think I want it. Then again, it's a big hiking bag, so oh, Excuse me. Don't do that. Is this supposed to be chainsaw someone? I think that's supposed to be someone. From Authentic Z, I think it is. Supposed to have like themed enemies. Can you not? Kinda doing something here. There we go. That's a good weapon though. It's a heavy weapon, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. I guess at this point it doesn't matter. That's a lot of door smashing going on, so that's not a good sign. I'm putting it on the ground. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. It's the county clerk and records. I kind of don't like that the corpses do that. There should be like an I guess it wouldn't be an animation. It'd be like a movement of the, or a way the corpse is set up. Oh yes, speedos with the military arms. I guess I could take that. Doesn't got anything in the bags. I was probably just a normal college student. It's a pretty neat statue, I guess. No idea who it is. So that means what City Hall's up here then? Yes. There's another statue. Yep, that's all I need to see. So what do I need to be looking for? Another melee weapon, small melee weapon, preferably hand axe. So a hardware store, perhaps. A wrench works too, I guess. So a green is food again? I need gray. Got it. And to leave. Short blade. I don't think it counts as short blade. Oh, I guess the hand scythe would have counted as short blade. I can grab chocolate. Sneaky, sneaky. I think I have night sprinters on, so I guess I do need shelter for night. I think I turned rewarding night combat on as well, so if we do fight at night, it's better for experience. Like Dying Light, which is neat. I don't know how to say, except get out of town, clear an area, and survive. So probably if I find a vehicle, that would be ideal, actually, because then I could leave quicker and all that, which I didn't think about. I was about to say who locks a bus, but this is a prison bus, so I guess that sort of makes sense. That's really nice. The plastic bag at me. No, I mean, what this car? Can this car work? Just have the keys inside? Or, yeah, give me the, make sure the keys are in right there. No. Can't hotwire right now since I don't have the thing. I don't have the perks. I could be searching as well, or foraging, but I don't want to be doing that. That feels cheaty. I don't think I have a lighter yet. A sack. Another sack. This building might be nice to build up in if you cleared it, but it also probably has tons of zombies in it. But it does have no windows, basically, so... Tarp is for tents if I really needed it, but I don't think I have ever used tents, so I don't know if I'd ever get there. Probably don't need more of them. I don't think I can even get to the back of this. Nope. Oh, this is a TV station. I don't know if I should keep this open, but I like having it open for a character visualization, despite there being one in the middle of the screen and the other one in the middle of the screen, depending on what I'm talking about. Oh, there's keys right there. Perfect. Now what car do these keys belong to? No idea. Of course, is this one. Closest one, because that's where keys always go, the closest car. I do need an eraser, actually. Never mind. That's right. This car will probably do, right? Yeah, why not? Yes. Truck would be more useful. Probably. It's also got sunglasses in it, so I mean, that, you know, that is more useful. Yeah, that's fine for now. I think I have the mod where if I put the... Yeah, no, that's not a mod, that's an option. If I put the key in the ignition, then the key stays with the ignition. So I need to do that for cars if I do find them. Or leave the keys on the ground like that, but not. Because then I put the key in, I don't take it out, and then I can just go up to the car. Already has the key in. Which maybe for multiplayer would be bad, but for single player and no one else being alive. Got intestines hanging out. Apparently. No, not rear. That's right. These are cop cars. Take the ammo. I might as well take the ammo, actually. So good. What? All right. Alright, well I got waste pouches, which could be useful for carrying something, I guess. Could put all my maps and tools in there, maybe. It only weighs 2, which is a lot, but it does 70 reduction, so... I mean... Sure, that sounds good, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but... Excuse me. And Alt-N. And we're gonna take some damage here. I could probably walk slower and not take as much, but maybe I should have checked the engine to see if this even works, but I trust it does. We got a key for that car, I think. You know, I was joking about that, like the engine, it should work. Yeah, should just work, I guess. And what car did I get the key to then? This one? I'm going insane. Whatever. I don't want to take keys and then never have the access to the vehicle again. Okay, guy. Yeah, could you not? That? Oh, I got a vehicle kill. That's caused this thing to happen where it's weapon, fire, car. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. So I guess I need to leave this city and try to find somewhere I want a safe place to survive for now. Somewhere with woods would be good because then I can actually chop trees and build, which just takes a long time to do. Also to sort inventory and whatnot. I could go to the mall again, but the mall's gonna be full of zombies, and I don't particularly think I could clear them out as easily as I... Oh, I mean, I could clear them out as easily as I did before. I just don't want to do that. It seems like that'd take a lot of time. Train station. Also, I understand it's stuttering a little bit. That's in the game because vehicles are uncapped on this, so you can go really, really fast. This is the train station, so out of context, zombie lore, the quarantine of Louisville, there is an entrance in or out, so theoretically you could build a entire section to I mean, what I mean is you could probably build an entire base in Louisville, clear it out of all the zombies, if you seal up the quarantine breach. And then clear out the entirety of Louisville, which I have no idea how long that would take, and the duration of that would be a very long time. This is not the train yard I was thinking of, because apparently there's housing next to it, so I don't know where I'm at. Let's pretend vehicles can just do this. Just drive on the tracks. Not on the rails, but on the cross beams. Wolves shouldn't be howling. It's only 12 a.m. Noon. This would be interesting base to build an entire thing on the railway tracks there. You have to build like a long tower base. Could be interesting. Trains worked and then you can use the trains to drive. Trains worked as in they were trains, not static objects. Could go to the country club. The other side of the map. Could just do roaming until, I don't know. Read map. And then there's no copy, right? Yeah. I can edit, which imports but not exports, because I need sheets of paper, that's right. I need a notebook because I need to set up, I need leather and I need to set up the thing, so okay, well, it's lagging. Froze. You need leather and an empty notebook to make a journal, which then allows you to recover your multiplayer stats. So technically, I need to keep one of these, but I could also just get sheets of paper from them. But sheets of paper shouldn't be too hard to find, especially park here. Especially given how useless it is. I was gonna say, can I just run into those? And I can. There's a concrete barrier there, which I don't think I can run in. And yep, here's the quarantine zone. So, zombies I don't think can get through the gate, the fences, but they could probably get through the gate. But there's a reason why Louisville quarantine did not work. It's because there's a gap in the fence. And I feel like at least sealing it would be ideal. But here it is. And I don't have nails, but it's not that big of a tile gap that I can theoretically put some stuff down there and put some stuff down there and then block it all off. I'd like to be more extensive with mapping, but not this early and not when I'm not really know what I'm doing. No base and all that. This is the train yard I was thinking I could set up in. Potentially. And of course there's a box of nails right there. And gravel and stuff. So yeah, it seems like it'd be a decent place to set up. Nails to barricade up stuff and all that. I recall there being a decent number of zombies in here, but what was I looking for? I guess a hammer needed. Paper. Two duffel bags. I don't think I'm finding some paper in here. Pipe wrench, I need that. Can't carry that. Yep, okay. This is a warehouse area, not an office. This is an office because it has a sheet of paper. Just what I needed. That wasn't really a jump scare. He's got two pants on. Cool. I don't know if you these are from a mod again, but I don't know if you noticed the carrying capacity there. You could fit the entire base in there if you wanted to. Which, I mean, train car base? Train area base? This ladder doesn't work, does it? No, because the ladders mod I don't think works with these. Only works with certain ladders. Could be a train base. That sounds like a decent idea. At least, maybe for now, since this car is garbage. Perhaps second level. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Is that car keys? No, that's just a pixel on the ground, and that's a locked door apparently. Just a book, just a random book. Got it. Well, let's do this. So I should be able to edit markings. I should be able to export the markings, and then anything I want effectively. And then I can either delete them or whatever I want to do with it. But then I have two annotated maps, and yeah. So then that one, someone's marks I can put on my map. I should then be able to press M and then import markings from annotated map. Yep, show up on here then. It's just kind of annoying that you need to do it twice, but then I can leave both of them here. Or I could carry one of them that annotated maps with me and leave the original map here. And I can name it whatever I want to. But you can also erase it and then use it as an actual map. So just a nice mod. So sheets of paper are actually somewhat useful. I don't know if they had use before, but they have a use now. So. Do I want to build a train station base? Perhaps. They do have a coffee machine that apparently you can cook in. So we got one entrance there that I can't really block up, but big enough arena down below that I might be able to do something about. But you could move furniture and whatnot there and probably block it. Or a ton of crates. So it's 2 entrances up here, which is not ideal. Really? That's 3. That one easily blocked off since it's 1 wide, but then clear at the bottom as well. Four. That way you have a way to get away from everything quickly if needed. That tile seemingly is just gone. I suppose wouldn't be bad. I mean, I don't know what an ideal base would be, but I guess one without any entrances and the only way up is people getting up is the one, but yeah, non-residential can't be. I do have a mod to fix that though. But if we do get some, yeah, I was gonna say if we do get a box of nails, I can just pop those into my backpack. That shouldn't weigh that much. Never mind. Of course it weighs much because we're over encumbered, like I was saying. Could drop all that ammo. And we just need planks to board up anything, and we need planks and carpentry level 2 to actually build stuff, so planks can be torn down though, so walls are ideal to be built. I don't think they can be destroyed. I'm trying to remember, but I'm pretty sure the settings are off for those, so if I do build walls, they're indestructible. It would be cool to have a train in this, but I don't know the practicality of setting up a train in this sort of game, because vehicles, I guess, were problematic. But we do have a nice amount of vehicle bays that could be set up here, or turned into something else. Well, what do I do? Do I set up a train base? Because the zombie said no, but He's also, is that 65, 20, 23, 65, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think those, I know there are tiers of duffel bags, but I don't think I have that enabled or anything set up for that. There isn't. This isn't perfect. I don't really like I like the idea of these big buildings, but I don't like the train base idea. It could be cool to set up at a train station, but lore-wise, it would be cool to have a train station base, because if anything were to happen, you're on one of the bridges of civilization, so. Bunch of gardening supplies in here anyway, but oh, that's a truck, all right. Of course not. I guess I should look for a better vehicle. Better truck. Could build out that factory. I don't know if I want to stay near Louisville necessarily. Probably not a bad idea until hordes show up, or hordes form, I guess, but civilization implies people, people imply scavenging or hordes, so. All right. Oh, that's a horde. Or a little horde. This is the small bus station that we had spawned at before, so I thought it was a neat idea. That's a car in the middle of the road. Could go to the gun club. Could just... Yeah, going to the country club on the far left side would be a neat idea. I still don't understand this, why there's so many destroyed burning cars. I'm gonna guess that the military tried to block off via water route, but that seemingly implies it decently enough, but it doesn't look like it because there's no burnt or any shot dead people or anything like that, so... Probably a lot of keys over here, but I can't see much because the stuttering. If I zoom in, then I can't drive very easily because I can't see that far ahead. Or I can't drive that safely if I drive this key. Yeah, you know what I mean. Maybe. Hey, look, another horde. That's why suburbs suck. Too many people. Too close. Well, not too close. Not close enough, and also too close. Just think of how many more people you could have condensed into those houses. Yeah, we're gonna go south of Muldra then, or south of whatever that was. Here somewhere. Somewhere I don't need to build a lot, but building a lot in addition to what's there could be interesting. Because building a lot doesn't look nice. Or I should say doesn't look as nice as building. Because you build a whole wood wall, it's the same overlaying, repeating texture, so it doesn't look as good. This is where Country Roads would be playing if I had it. Impressive. How does Country Road start? Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. I feel like there's missing a part there. If my throat wasn't feeling weird, I would maybe try to sing it better, but I don't know. That's a lot of zombies crowding in a circle. I also don't know where I'm going. Well, I mean, I'm going in the direction, kind of. I guess the problem with the country club is it fully... I don't know, actually. If it's fully fenced in, then that would be nice. If I have to actually either... I don't know if I can spawn fences. Either I'd have to build fences, which do not look as good because they are repetitive, or if the mods that I have allow me to have repetitive fences. I mean, have like chain link fences and stuff. Maybe it'd be okay. But a repeating wood fence does not look nice, or as nice as maybe a repeating chain link fence would. Oh, well, that does look like the Ohio, so that does imply I'm somewhere, but I don't know if it goes down that far. I don't know about that. That might be the river. Looks like it. How big it is. So I guess maybe it is. I could have looked at the map to see where I'm actually gonna go, or find somewhere to go, but yeah. I know you can paint walls and stuff, so maybe that would be what I'm talking about, why it looks bad. 'Cause I don't paint them. Which I'm gonna assume is, yes, that's why they look bad. That's not the country club, is it? I mean, the fence stops there, so. No, definitely not. It would, yeah. Almost flipped it. That was, well, I guess you can't really drift in a truck that easily. Probably. Or I was pressing spacebar too much. I don't know. I was tapping it twice or 3 times. So maybe down this road. And then this is just why, I mean, living here would be fine, except it probably costs too much. Or it's silly because you don't need a fence there, maybe. But then, like, you have to drive so far away to do or get anything. So it's a nice idea for a house, but unless you have a large family or a group of people you're living with, which is not common in the US, then it's kind of silly. For a farm, it makes sense. But farms are far and away not what they used to be in the US because we have machinery and stuff. So I don't know. Is that also a dead end, man? This potentially is a dead end. Nope. Well, it can't be. Yeah, it has to be south. Timescales also said the 8-hour days, I think. So days take a lot longer. And I guess if the club does not have a wall fence, I mean, I guess the forest is good enough for most things, because you would think zombies would have a harder time going through a forest than pretty much anything, I guess. Because uneven terrain, trees, and nature probably prevent a lot of them from being able to sustain through the forest. Unless they're stronger than humans, which usually they are, and then they have superhuman strength, which I guess then they could just break trees and stuff. Well, I mean, trees are still pretty tough, but I guess that's not really been a genre, right? Naturalists? Tribal? I don't want to say tribal, but people who primarily live in nature versus zombies. It's not really a thing that I remember seeing at all. I also feel like I am way farther south than I wanted to go. Yeah, there's a river though. That's a good natural barrier. And that's a fence, which implies privacy, property. Which I realize now that building a base far away from everything else is exactly why I didn't like the mall. And this is a neighborhood, not a club. I mean, I guess it could be a club. I don't think there's supposed to be a neighborhood here. But let's pop over, lag the game, and cause it to be a buggy mess on my screen. But then I can just pop open the PZ map. Because that's a totally not cheaty thing to do. Oh no, this, okay, well, I shouldn't have done that. Because turns out the country club is literally right there. I didn't know there was houses down here though, but I guess sort of makes sense. Hey, there we are. There's a car key right there. Alright, I feel like this changed since I was last here. Or I'm just dramatically misremembering how I thought it looked. It's not even Hawaii. Why would you wear a Hawaiian shirt? So I could grab a gun out of that one of these bags. Cinematic. It looks nice when I leave them there for several days. I could just, I could just wear the Alton helmet too. Tactical holster would look cooler than the yeah. We need a strap on that. Well, I say that and then. Wait. Can't rename the Maxim 9, can I? I was gonna say, yeah, it's on your right side because it's right-handed. Yep, that works. Could I just put all this in one bag? No. So I could take a 223. We have some bullets. Oh, that didn't delete it, did it? No. Could wear a ammo vest. That doesn't look as good as the things that I have. Don't cough into the mic. That's silly. Does it reduce more? No. Goes back. Bullet straps, though. I don't know if that bullet straps are just cosmetic compared to shells, but yeah. Could carry 870. There's a CZ pistol. Excuse me, I was lagging, ma'am. Or I could get a G3, which is pretty cool, but I don't think I need it. So shotgun would be probably the simplest solution here, as the game and everything causes slight lag. I don't know what's causing that. Shotgun rounds. I mean, I don't have any shotgun rounds. There's 2 boxes. And it's a shotgun, so multiple hits potentially. Ideally, I don't want them destroying any of the doors, but WM is a silly name for country club anyway, so. Hang on. I need that. I remember not liking this place for a few reasons. One of which because it was full of zombies the one time I was here. And I mean like massive amount of zombies. Yeah, I don't know why these are always empty, but... Not the sauna. Wait, what? Oh. This shouldn't matter about that for right now. Maybe not the best idea, but it's decently away from everything. Shouldn't really be crazy. That's still there. Shouldn't be too crazy of a place to build up. If I ever turn off spawn point from people from Ohio, I can always have it randomized. It's not too bad of a location, probably. You could also manually do this too, but upstairs then. Okay. I don't remember this being a staircase here. Okay. 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 That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I don't want to die in a building for the third time? Third time. Do I want to risk the elevator? Maybe I might not be good there. Alright, well, that was bad. Close. There's the staircase up. Another staircase up. Trolleys are the part of the mod for trolleys and something else. Carts and trolleys, I think. It basically means that you have a pallet you have a trolley that you can drive around as a vehicle. And it's small enough that you can drive around as a person, so it's literally a trolley. Same with a cart. So it's really good to have one of them. I mean, there's a gap here, but I guess that is the second story. Those are windows then, yeah. So there's, what, 4 bedrooms? 4 bedrooms. So that's not bad. That's 4-player housing, the main building at the very least. Mostly should be cleared now. Mostly. And if we get carpentry up, then you just block off the, 3 staircases? 4 staircases? Yeah, 4 staircases, I think. You can put a rope bridge up there. Elevator works as long as there's gas to it, diesel to it, or generator to it. So I don't know how the range of the generator works, but you could always put one outside. Maybe on top of one of the other buildings, if possible. I think it's a decent idea. At least for now. So I need wood planks, a lot of them, from the axe, and then I need a lot of nails, which I don't know if we have a lot of nails here, but I can always get some nails if I need to. From some utility room somewhere. And then I can work on finishing out clearing the building, making sure there's nothing here, closing it off entirely, and then start building stuff in it. Because I'm not sure that I'll need, because I don't have Hydrocraft installed, and I'm not sure I'll need all the room right now, since there wouldn't be that too much stuff, so. Crowbar in here is very useful. Saw. Well, I'm gonna need that at some point. And I'll have to cut down some trees, and I have planks, so that's not the problem. The problem is nails. If I do get a sledgehammer, I could just remove these glass and build wood there. Or metal. Metalwork them. I think there's got to be an area that I can't reach. Potentially. It's all cleaning product and bleach. Cleaning liquid and bleach. Yeah, this is the laundry room. Yeah, you'd think. No, those are both security doors, so I don't know where the zombies are, if there's any. I didn't hear any, and I can't claim the safe house, which had a problem with that before, but that was because I was trying to claim the mall. Put a generator on the section there. I realize I don't like the color of the outside of the building, but that's not a problem. I'm assuming these iron fences are impassable to zombies. So this is one of the only problems I got, is the doors. Currently, those are locker rooms, so that could... I don't know. I could stack corpses. Corpse stacker allows you to just automatically move all the corpses out of the building. But since I can't claim it, that means there might be enemies still in here. Potentially. Is this the utility room I'm looking for? No. I'm pretty certain there was a utility room I was looking for. Anyway, if I do corpse stacker, I could do it outside, but if I do it in the building, it moves the mall into the building. And then I just have to either hold down sprint or something, and I should automatically go collect all the corpses. But if I gather up these planks... This last room here might be the best option if there's a window, and then I could put a towel out the window and then I have a backyard escape. There's no second... So the staircase is through the kitchen there. So that's not ideal, but you do get vision out some of the other places, potentially. That side, this side. A little bit. You can always go in there. So maybe... I don't know what I would do, but I want to kind of bury all the corpses, if that's even an option, but... burying the corpses tedious, but it retains our humanity. Otherwise, I could just burn them or leave them in a pile, but I'd rather not do that. I would like to board up the laundry thing, which is right there first. Or maybe some of the... Yeah, maybe the windows. I've only got a couple planks for now, but... Yeah, I know. These windows are going to be a bigger problem, though, but if I put sheets over them, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. The hammer's in the fucking backpack. Alright. And that door is locked for now. Alright, well, let's do corpse gather, I guess. Yep. Stack them all out here. We can bury some here. We can go bury them over here. Probably the better idea. Bury them. Actually, yeah. I'm going to bury them all over here. Maybe further away from the building would make sense. Maybe up there or whatever. Make an actual graveyard is what I'm talking about. But with the trolleys, actually would probably be the ideal solution to this. Now that I think about it. Which is the utility room I was trying to find, because I'm pretty sure there was nails in there. And I'm completely going stupid directions to get to where I want to go. I think I'm also going to need to... No, not insulate. Because the insulation is probably decent already in this building, but probably. This utility room. There we go. So we just slap everything on it, and we're good. Put the 870 on it and all the shotgun shells. And I think I could use Corpse Stacker with it. Wait a minute. Can I just put them on the trolley? Yes. I am completely forgot about that. I think I was doing that with the other version of this. I mean, you can't carry that many, but you know, it's a human body, so it makes sense. And also, it gives me tons of errors, apparently. Let's see. Can I use the elevator with the trolley? I would hope so. But it might just crash the game. Or it might not. Excellent. How do I drop trolley? Yeah, okay. That can... I can stay there for now. That'd be lighter. 14.27. Equipment on your back? No. Why would it be? Put in the trolley then for now. Yeah, that's fine. A little over encumbered, but that should be everything I actually need to do anything. I probably don't need to actually barricade this. Just put one on. Then we'll go deal with it later. Or something, maybe. don't really, I guess I don't need to close this. And lock it, I guess. This, obviously, you just wall that off or barricade up the doors and close them up. Maybe. Hang on. I forgot, you can remove the broken glass from full plate windows, apparently. And that somehow prevents you from, I don't know, getting cut on it. I don't remember if broken glass actually injures zombies, but it injures people if they're barefoot. So. I could also leave these, so if someone tried to get in, but I don't have PV or anything. All right. I don't know where to build a graveyard, but I guess that makes sense. It's not counting as the building, but... Alright. And then I can put them on the trolley out here, move them wherever, put a car on out here, and move it over here. So I just get to listen and watch. I could hold shift to move faster and use more energy. I don't know if that gets more skills up. I could also take off a bunch of armor, but... It also counts the corpses, I think. You could sneak too, but there shouldn't be any zombies in here. And with a security door, it's probably gonna break because you can't go through the door. It might just stop at the door and not move, which then breaks the thing. If that happens, I would need a way to lockpick them or break it open, which I don't have any lockpicking skill. I don't have any books either. I don't know if you can start lockpicking or not. And that does level up sprinting though, so that's good. Sneaky sneak. 63.6. So if there's any zombies in the 16? I can't remember the radius. There's a radius for sneaking around zombies, but I'm pretty sure they have to be aware of you. Or at least visible to you, or something like that. So, I don't think that'll matter. What? Literally every time I ever used corpse stacker, which is like 6-7 times in the mall or more, locked doors in other places would break it, and sometimes closed doors seemingly broke, like barricaded. So maybe that's a fix. Maybe they figured out pathfinding through doors somehow. Around doors? I mean, the zombie AI has pathfinding for that, so. Alright. That's gonna keep going down, so I should probably take off clothing while doing this. Oh, oh god. Air stacks. Helmet stays on. This is the way. Do 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 do. Wet boxers, the worst. Hanging around corpses is not good, but it shouldn't matter until they start rotting at some point. I don't know anything WM that would be Ohio, but that kind of looks like OW, OM. So I'm just gonna pretend it says OH, OI, OHIO. Yeah, that makes sense. See, there's an O, H, I, O. Perfect. It says Ohio. I look silly. I don't have a green pen, and I don't have crayons. Blue will be points of interest, I guess. Where's the bed icon? There it is. Put a bed icon up there. Maybe put a kitchen icon somewhere if I set up a kitchen. Set up something in there, but red icons will be what? Cleared buildings? I didn't clear any buildings, did I? No, I don't think so. Where'd that gap in the fence come into play? Is it really all the way down here? Yeah, it's really right there. I don't know if that's accurate, but the gray will be background. Well, I did gray background last time. We should do black so that it stands out. That doesn't stand. I mean, not stand out. I mean, is that? Oh, that's real life. I was scared there was a helicopter event happening in game because I can hear something that sounds like it. I think I know what it is, and I probably should go deal with that. You gonna? Nope. Oh, that's right. Corpse Stacker. I think it only works if you're not on a stack of corpse, because then it just cycles and loops onto the. You're standing on the corpse pile. You need to bring the corpse to the corpse pile or something like that. I want to say, because I had that problem in the mall too. Also, I wish there was a better way to. I guess no, I don't. It's a game. There doesn't need to be a more refined way to handle corpses, especially zombies. Other survivors maybe, but once death becomes a problem, I guess it leaves the leaves the sanctity. You're more concerned with survival than respect at that point. Potentially. Well, I could sprint now. Sprint sideways. Oh, that's just if you wanted to drain endurance really quickly, you just hold Alt. Well, too heavy. I thought that just didn't let you do it, but apparently it just drains stamina faster. And it just doesn't work properly sometimes, potentially. I don't know. It's doing the error thing again. Now, just think, I was in the mall, in Crossroads Mall, and I did this manually for 4, 4, 5, 5. That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24 graves then, which is 5 corpses each. So 120 something zombies almost. I manually moved them all outside of Crossroads Mall. Most of them were in the cafeteria. Alright, that's just not going to work properly. Most of them were in the cafeteria, but I effectively moved tons of error messages. Tons of zombies outside, dug graves, filled the graves with 5 corpses each, because that's the limit on them, and then buried them. I guess it's still working decently. For ridiculous automation radiuses. Okay. What was the... So when I drop this corpse, it's going to cause problems. It's because it weighs nothing. I didn't actually pick up the corpse, that's why. So I have to actually... Yeah, okay. .2 sprinting. This fraction of a second. So this is why you test mods potentially, and you don't just download tons of them for whatever reason. But Bikini Tools with the Zoidberg face, as far as I know, is pretty good in single player, and multiplayer I don't know if I have the right thing enabled, but it works most of the time. Yeah, but we're not actually we're barely encumbered, so the corpse isn't actually weighing 20 pounds, which is the error, I guess. Probably. So maybe the automation tool's cheating a little bit and not carrying it, which for an automation tool would make sense, but for a multiplayer automation tool could potentially be exploited for something. I don't know, because you can put stuff on corpses. Still. Could just be something that I did. Probably something that I did with the either other mods or something. If I do get a sledgehammer, though, I would need a generator or some sheet rope to properly set up. Oh, that's working there. You get a sheet rope, you can set up multiple pathways up here because all these balconies and stuff, you can put a sheet rope over. Have multiple ways up or down, and then you just seal off the entire top layer and you have a perfectly safe area. Seems cheesy. And there's a zombie at the front door, potentially. I heard noise over here. But sealing off the base with the elevator access, I think, would be slightly better. Claim this as a safe house. Sauna. Getting blood all over the place. I mean, it is my fault. I left the doors open. Don't hit the glass. Come on. That's not glass. That's a wall. Or no. That's a wall? That's a wall. Yeah. All right. Well, what did I say about lockpicking? You needed a book to read to learn to lockpick? I don't know what that is. You just use work mode where you automate your processes. I literally lean back in my chair. The game said, haha, no. I probably should focus more on getting supplies and properly barricading and securing the base besides cleaning it, because you know, zombies are dangerous. So if I go to sleep when I inevitably am going to need to, and they break down the doors, it doesn't matter. I clean the bases. Oh, I mean, I guess it does matter. I clean the bases, because then it'd be nicer for the next survivor. But you know, it'd be nice to not have zombies everywhere in a safe base. I also feel like it wouldn't be that difficult to clean. Okay, maybe sprinting's causing the problem. No, if I drop it, the errors don't show up. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get wood, because barricading the... Okay, I'm gonna not go get wood. I'm gonna continue cleaning the building. If it takes me to the front again, I'm gonna just grab the axe and I'm gonna go chop wood and start barricading, I guess. Because it is for nighttime zombies. I don't know when they happen. There's a staircase there. It takes me to the front, or I can just take the elevator. That's a great mod. The ladders mod is also good, but I've only found one ladder, and it's at the mall that you can, or yeah, it's at the mall you can climb up. You know, the trolley counts as an equipment. You cannot hop fences with a trolley, sadly. You're telling me shotgun shell? Oh, because it's from mod. That's why. Great. The shotgun shells in the base game have icons, but I guess the gunfighter replaced them and or removed their texture, which is a bit bad. Oh, there's the errors again. Just gonna go shopping for some wood. Not you. Tree wood, not people zombified rigor mortis human. Excellent. What Jessica? Still don't know what that is. I'm just gonna assume it's caramel. One log is 3 planks, I don't have the ropes up in the thing. If I had rope and I don't, maybe that's Hydrocraft. You can make pallets of logs and stuff. That might be Hydrocraft that does that, or it might be the other mod that allows you to make better crafting recipes. But either way, would have been smart to gather the rope to check that and then carry more. 3 logs, those I need the saw anyway. 3 logs is 3 planks. You need 4 planks for a window, I think, or a door, both. So that in total is a bunch of logs. Yeah, 40 is the max carry weight without higher strength. I think you can get it to like 50 something almost. And logs are 9 each, so. Also, I like how the logs on the trolley did nothing for some reason. thrilling Project Zomboid gameplay as you sit and recover stamina endurance. I probably shouldn't have had all these traits, but I don't know. I figure for the most part some of these aren't too complicated, but the buffs they give are probably worse to have now that dynamic traits or whatever, the other mod that gives you what they actually do. So, like, instead of just having +1 foraging and trapping and knows how to make different traps, you also have a bunch of foraging bonuses, which probably is not the greatest. So I need a saw. Nails are in the big backpack, so I just need the saw and tons of sheets. To cover all the windows. If only my memory was better. I could make rope, but I know there is a cabinet I saw rope in. That's the trolley cabinet. Yeah, it had to be on the first floor, I guess. Or it was out here, I bet. Now that I've gone in a circle or two. I also have the sprint through glass mod, so if I run into these glass panels, I will jump through them. And I will suffer deep scars from glass. And we do have shovels, so all the things I need to do what I would like to do. And we can make lock stacks with rope, so that means that mod's not hydrocraft. Meaning that you can make pallets, well, you might be able to make pallets of logs. Roping the logs together is an option. Means you just carry them, but for the roped logs and one heavy rope and then one pallet, I think, or 2 heavy ropes and 1 pallet give you a pallet of logs, which meant you can carry a whole pallet of logs in a thing. Probably should have read a carpentry book, but that would have meant reading the carpentry book. You just stick the saw in your vest somehow. Probably a portable saw, right? One of those. Flies aren't a good sign, but excuse me. Yeah. I can't build log walls or wood walls yet, but I could just build 1, 2, 3 and then cap it. And then on the second floor build 3 fences. So it's like a pillar, and then you can walk out, or I could just put a fence there and then put a floor over it so you can't go through it. I don't know. I don't know if that would look bad or not. I don't know why I'm removing broken glass. I still think I need, you can put sheets on this. But yeah, after 3 it becomes opaque. Despite, you know, the obvious, you can look above and below it. And then if I put sheets over it, zombies can't see it, and hopefully they don't attack it, but I'm pretty sure the settings allow for them to attack it. I'm sorry, that's an interact with broken glass? You just interact with... I mean, I don't want to do it, but like, what do you do? Cut yourself? Doesn't seem like a good option. Do you eat it? Doesn't seem like a good option. No, we don't need to read the first book. Sheet rope. I could just rip everything. And that gives me ripped sheets. And then turn the ripped sheets into sheets by sewing them, but I would need a sewing needle, and I don't know if I found one of those yet. I think you can make them, potentially out of a nail and a hammer, but I am not certain on that. That would then mean that I can then curtain all these windows up, though. I think I also have 2 times experience on, which I also need to turn off. All right. Well, I also assume sleeping actually works. Sleeping may just give me hypothermia, like all the other times I use it. I don't remember if you can barricade the inside and outside, but put metal sheets up on the inside if I ever get the thing to. Time. Yep, that's the word. I am missing that window. No, I'm not. Kitchen can stay kitchen, I suppose. I think for the most part I'd like to leave the exits available, but zombies will eventually break them down. So then I'll need to close them off to make it permanently not accessible at some point. I also don't understand the logistics of nailing planks to glass, but I mean, I also realize putting the planks on the outside might have been stupid, because the zombies will just pull the nails off. If I put it on the inside, they'd have to break the wood, right? That makes sense in my head, and it makes sense in the game too, I think, in real life, now that I think about it. Inspect the broken glass. Come on. It's a furniture item. I don't know. I thought you could use something for sheets, but I guess not. Maybe that's changed from somewhere and you can't anymore, or I somehow had a mod that let me turn shirts into sheets. Oh. How convenient. I don't know what I'm looking for. Useful. McCoy logging truck has logs in it. You know, it took me till now to realize this is a country house, country club thing, which means that if they have a laundry, which they do, and I was there, they probably have sheets in there. Or, you know, they have sheets in the bedrooms. I don't have the axe. So on this tree that right next to the building. Something knocked over a can. I might just want to block all that off. Wood log walls or whatever and completely seal that off. Make it so you have to either hop this fence, go in the side, or maybe you up and then through a window. Perhaps. Either way, I can lock these doors, barricade them up. Don't know if locking makes them stronger or not, but... Do they have... Oh, they have cassettes. I could put music on. I don't know if that'll copyright. But it's a stream, so I'd imagine if it does, it would just get muted. I'll read this book while we rest. I think, yeah, I think if I... Yeah, I can place it. But I think I still need batteries for this. I can charge batteries at a station, but... I was gonna say, I don't remember if it has the ability to play cassettes. That sounds the most copyright-free one. The piano concerto. Cassette music of Fallout New Vegas, clearly. It's a video game. And you need a CD there. Can it play Grand Theft Auto? No, it cannot. So yeah. I don't think this regular radio is gonna work. I don't think placing them does anything either. No. I apparently can't turn that or anything, but okay. You need the specific radio for cassettes. Despite this being 93, where I'm pretty sure every radio would have a cassette player. This cassette mod, I think, added a specific one for it, which I want to say is just called the Kazakhstani boombox or something like that. I've seen it like 3 times and I don't remember the name. CD player does not work, but also it adds a ton of cassettes everywhere. It's weird that these liquor cabinets have cassettes on them. I guess in a way makes sense, but also in a way No, it doesn't. What was I doing? Barricading the building to make it safe. I don't know what you're talking about. I was getting sheets for all the windows and doors from the laundry, which is right upstairs, over here. Totally. And this book is obsolete because it's Carpenter Level 1, but if I read it, it'll say red. So if I read the book will say red. And then I no longer need to read it again. I could take I could take these sheets. They're second level, there's no point in having them closed. I could also play music through the, now they got the book. The good book. That they read till sundown. Every day. Something else. They read the good book all the livelong day. Do. The laundry is on the first floor. In the L of the building right there. Could hop down here, or I could use the elevator because that would make more sense. It's right here. It's right here. In the unlit hallway. Yep. Just a ton of t-shirts and stuff. Yep, but no sheets. Great. Apparently they also have a bunch of pants in that sink cabinet. That's fine. I was just gonna make sheets if possible. Does about as good a job as you'd expect it would do. I have no idea if insulation's accounted for here. Those 3 windows should be sealed, so the front's the only problem. Currently. Oh yeah. The exit sign can be turned on or off for red glow. I still can't claim the safe house, which is worrying me. Because I remember the mall having cleared it pretty dang well, not letting me claim it. But it was massive, so kind of don't expect that to work. I'm hoping this does work, though, because it's not massive. And I'm pretty sure I've already seen a player base here anyway. Repair. Oh, that's cool. Could just start dismantling some stuff too to get planks, but I don't think I need to. There's a bunch of doors that I probably could go around and make sure are closed. At least that would help prevent zombies getting in as easily. Oh, it's because is it gonna be because it's a non-residential? Because I am almost certain I had a mod that changed that. Or maybe it's admin only, but claiming a building doesn't really matter? Yeah, claiming a building doesn't really matter right now. Because respawn means I don't really want to continue playing with a new character, potentially. But I could, since I just make a new Ohio scout, send him south and do something different. Or I can go back to this base and pretend to be a reinforcement or something, I don't know. We got, I could map it out actually. Because the map does allow for me to be very annoying with the detail. Also, marks don't show up here unless you click that button. I forgot about that. Very useful, so that you can see what you're doing. Probably barricade that one. Maybe. There's grass there, so. But I mean, having known some chefs in real life, there's no way that grass is clean. There's cigarette butts. It's just cigarette butts. There's no grass. Well, I mean, good enough for now. I should actually go find a bed. Put the stuff in there, I guess. We could always move everything around, so I don't need to keep those rooms. So the most secure room above the kitchen has that corridor, though, so I'd have to block that off, potentially. Because it's the farthest away from ground doors, maybe. Ground doors is not windows, though. If I get a sledgehammer, and then I make anything in my room. Clear out stuff. These have 2 windows? Yeah, these are bigger. That one has a table for 2 and a TV. Now something falling over above me. Potentially. So I'll take this one then. I think I'm going to go map that fence out, potentially, after resting. Drink some toilet water. Good old toilet water. From the fancy toilet, you know. Fancy toilet water. It's better than regular water. You know, it would be smart to have a door. It would be. It would be smart to have a door. 2 hinges and a door, a single plank. You need 4 planks and 4 nails for, and then you need 4 planks and nails for a door. And it's also the garbage one because I don't have that high skill yet. So, risky. Somewhat risky. If I close that door, then the only front entrance, because all the doors should be shut now on the first level. So the only entrances are there. Yeah, so they shouldn't be able to get to me. And then watch me lie down, wake up, and then there's a horde. And I got hypothermia. Oh no, I got hyperthermia. Which, yep. And we only slept for like an hour because I have the thing set up really high still. As long as my health doesn't start dropping like crazy, I think we're okay. And I'm pretty sure washing myself means that it gets wet, which means that it drops temperature. Since it's colder than 98.6. Or you sweat. I can't remember. I am questioning how dirty these boxers were. But also impressed that it could take that long. I mean, realistically, take a decent amount of time to wash them, but you could just wet them, strain them, and then put them back on. But, like, if you wanted them clean, you gotta scrub them against something, so it knocks all the stuff off of them. But, realistically, there's no pooping in this game. So there's none of that. There's no peeing in this game. So there's none of that. Unless you have the mods. So I don't know why the boxers took so long to frickin' clean. Unless, of course, you wanted to make it realistic. Or maybe I just peed myself. And the game was simulating that. All the panic. Potentially. Friendly, the golf club has 20 kills in it, and then wrench has 20 kills in it before they break. So, all right. I would like to get the rest of the corpses out of this building, I suppose. I didn't even get all my fatigue away, but whatever. I knew quicker to go around. No. Because I need making 2 passes. That long wall. And I'm pretty sure it's sprinting that breaks it. Or it's because of something else that I'm not understanding. The next update, though, for this is going to have animals, potentially. Or NPCs, potentially. I can't remember now. But they did show animal work progress. And I think NPC work in progress a while ago. Every Thursday they update, and I don't think I remember reading this Thursday's, so because I disconnected my phone there, it's gonna freeze, because honestly, I have no idea why, but it crashed the game. Unplugging my phone usually causes the Windows app to close, which usually just means that the pop-up on screen comes up. But this time it crashed Project Zomboid. I mean, it's a server, so it should have saved at some point, but that's impressive. And now you get the Soundcrate cello music that I think was the other music that I had before while it loads. And then I reset the audio just in case, because I don't I need to make sure I do that for everything. Need like a sticky note, or perhaps a small display like a phone or my laptop. While I'm doing this, though, I can definitely go to the settings and go to fuck. I can go to the character and change experience to 1.0. I can go to the mods and use the server mod load order thing. And the search loot, which shows that I have Palo loot potentially enabled, and sustainable zombie loot with Dylan sensible loot, which I can't remember which either one of these are, which is a problem, but one of them needs to be removed. So what was the other thing I need to do? Zombie loot is what I'm subscribed. Dylan zombie loot. Mod is tuned extreme rare loot. Feel free to edit the mod. Multiplayer mind. Basics such as crisp water, peanuts, hammer, glue, etc. Nothing fancy, but some basic items. Attention to the mods. Okay, so we're gonna turn off Dylan's, because that's the one that is sustainable, which is fine. But then we're gonna go look for the sustainable zombie loot mod. And then that one is food, tools, weapons from zombies. Sustaining food from zombies adds little chance for zombies to have backpacks. Without this mod, you have sense to kill only special zombies. I have a chance to have a reward for almost any zombie. Well, this one was from December 2021. So what is Dylan's from? December 19th, 2021. So I guess Dylan's seemingly not sensible zombie loot mod anymore has possibly easier editing, even though it came out 2 days before. So I'm just gonna turn off the sustainable one and turn Dylan's back on, and then I'm gonna have to find the number that's red, I think. No, there's no red number, so I don't know anymore. I'm pretty sure there should be a red number somewhere, but the loot was the problem, and then I can save that. The loot, the multiplier, and I don't know what else. I don't remember. But also, this Thursday would have been, going back to the update thing, this Thursday would have been the 7th, when I was incapacitated, for the most part. So, if Project Zomboid got an update on their website, I didn't see it because apparently they didn't get one on the 7th. On their, is it on their forums? I mean, they're called Thursdoids, and I've searched for them before, but usually I either find them from posting somewhere, or no, it's on the blog and the news. It's on their main website on the news section. The last one was March 31st, so they missed one, which that explains why I didn't see it. Or they removed it, which I think they've done before. And at the bottom, it doesn't say that they actually skipped it on purpose, so I'm not sure. Also, the cello music is probably silent. We're close to it, because I just realized I moved the wrong slider down, because I wanted to move my voice down, but whatever. Patch 41, new items, models, 41.6, build 41 to be intended. Not feature-led, focus on balance, QOL fixes, and polish. So, yeah, okay, that one's already started then. Not in, though. That's the one where they're adding a bunch of map stuff and whatnot. I think Indie Stone has a Twitter that I remember looking at before, potentially. Maybe that's where it is. Hey, it's loaded. No, it's not. No, nope. Because I have mods and I have an addiction to modding. It loads a little bit and then it doesn't. Oh, they did the Steam Deck update. That's why. That's what I was thinking of. I was gonna say, I remember seeing something, but yeah, that they didn't put a Thursday probably because it was for the Steam Deck mainly, and that would make sense. They might write a longer thing about it. Hey, look at that! It's back, and we're only what 20 seconds away from where it was when I stopped seeing it. The real question is, what caused it to disconnect? Exactly. Was it my phone? Was it Was it actually my phone coming out of my computer that caused it to disconnect? Because that seems very silly. You do take damage from fall damage, but because a corpse is apparently weighing 2 pounds, I wouldn't die from this, but I might break my leg if I jumped off there. One story, though, probably wouldn't hurt that much. Let's just check. Let's see. Never mind. You can't do that. Apparently, we don't do that here. Apparently, we do that here. Apparently, I don't. You know, I only have 100 hours, 200 hours in this game. And hey, look, errors. Nice. So all of this loot that's spawned on them right now should be the same, but any new loot might be different. Let's go back to the corpse stacker in this building. What the fuck? So I have Authentic Z on. Authentic Z adds meme zombies. And yeah. All right. Well, that's not. I don't know. Maybe I should have made sure the game volume was coming through. So I just saw one of these windows. I could have sworn I saw a jumpsuit wearing, machete wielding, hockey mask wearing zombie, but that might have been because it was in the pictures I was just looking at for the Authentic Z mod, because I popped it open as well. And then we heard the ambient scream off to the side, which would imply that there's a certain horror movie villain here. I'm pretty sure the events noises don't have anything to do with the game, but at least not right now because there's no NPCs in. But it's still kind of you know, scary to feel. Horror? Oh, it's not horror. It's not scary. It's dread. Whatever the feeling is, it's the idea that terror imminent. Terror. That's the word you're looking for. So there was a scream to the left somewhere, and I thought I saw Jason, or yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Jason Michael Reeves. Yep, that's the one. Michael Jackson. Leatherface. I know who the actor is, and my brain is not healthy apparently, because it's Michael Myers is who I'm thinking of, because those are the same person probably, right? Jason Voorhees is the hockey mask with a machete, but I don't think he wears a jumpsuit. And I was thinking of Michael Myers because that's the guy who wears the face. And then I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't like horror movies. At least I never liked horror. I don't watch horror movies. I guess I don't know if I like them. I watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space when I was young, and that's all I needed to know, that I hate clowns. Not that I was scared of them necessarily, more like I fight back at clowns, I think. I guess I watched Langoliers too, which is showing how old I am. Which I guess isn't really a horror movie, but it did scare me and cursed my dreams to be whatever they are. And I kind of want to rewatch that movie, but the only thing I can think about is they're giant silver things that destroy stuff. So they're just like giant space lice or something like that. Matter lice. So the building's clear and I can't claim it. So there's potentially zombies inside. somewhere. Or it's a broken thing again, which there's 3 levels, so maybe they're on the roof. Potentially. Don't know. Or it's non-residential, like I said before, right? What the heck? That's a different shovel model than I'm... Yeah, this is a shovel that you scoop things with. You don't actually dig with it, because the flat blade is you scoop stuff and then you drop it, which is not used for digging. You don't dig with those. They're actually very useful in pairing with a pickaxe, because then the pickaxe can break dirt, whereas this shovel can then scoop dirt up and fling it. This type of shovel is actually a bad one, because you have to have more force to dig down and scoop with it. Then you don't have enough scooping power, so it's a weird combination of bad things. The only reason I say that is because I'm old, and I'm old enough to know that, weirdly enough, that's a trade-off that is not ideal. Do we want to dig graves at the tennis court? I guess the question is, can I dig graves in the tennis court? No. The answer is no. That's tar. That's tarmac. But I could dig graves here. But why? What would I don't know what I would do with a tennis court. It's only 7 p.m. Oh, the twitchy zombies. That's what I was going to remove. Because it looks okay, but it also makes them a little blurry if the under 60 FPS happens. I know there's a golf course. We could bury them just along here, outward. Oh, there is a chapel, actually. Or a gazebo. I should probably get a shotgun before I do that and put my armor back on, but... Theoretically, you go around yelling, and you gather all the zombies at not at night, but like before you gather all the zombies around, and then they're not able to spook you. Look at that. There's something in there I saw. But then you basically clear out all the zombies, and I was worried that the fence was gonna end, so. Potentially need to deal with that, but... Oh, maybe fishing is in. This is the food stall area, so potentially dismantle that, bring it inside, so the food's all inside the big old building. You don't need to go outside, but building graves, I'm not going to be taking corpses back here. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. But if we do bury them here, that wouldn't be so bad. I don't know what else I'd do with this gazebo, but it would then be a place out of the rain that you can mourn, potentially. It is sort of sealed off from zombies, so I don't know what happens with corpses of zombies. They can't get back up, I guess. So right there's the corner, so then... That doesn't look good. Well, I mean, we can always cover it up, and I don't know if that fixes the hole, but that's fine. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Maybe the same over here. I don't know. So that should be more than enough for at least current times. The shovel is good for small things and or if you're digging alone, but you probably shouldn't be digging alone. 2 people makes it go faster and more efficient. Because then you have the proper tool to break dirt and shift dirt. That looks even worse. So I should be able to... let's turn on the fun size. Corpse stacker. Extremely large area. You were warned, don't? Okay, let's do the... Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work either. I mean, there's a corpse right there, so you would think that... It's just not working. Got it. I do need to take all of their items off because that's going to be a very resourceful, profitable thing to do, even though it's usually frowned upon to strip the dead and use their clothes for things. But however, this is the apocalypse, so about that. You just take, they don't nail these down or anything. You just take the wall lockers. The schools don't want to let you know this, but the lockers aren't welded or anything. You just pick them up, take them home. I'm almost certain that usually these are either welded in place or at the very least the thing on the bottom is like built into the wall / floor, and then they put the lockers on top and they're heavy enough that they don't move. Something like that. I'm hoping these actually hold a lot, because now that I think about it, it'd be kind of silly to bring them all the way over here and they don't hold much. But leaving it all out here means that I don't have to make 2 trips with the corpses. And I can always move the lockers later. All right, they need walls. So alrighty. So I gotta make 2 trips. Got it. Got it. As I say that, I put the lockers down further away from the corpses. Well, let's just 65 each is not bad, but that's not great. I don't know. I also don't know why I'm doing this at 7 p.m. If I barricade these doors off... No. That one and that one. No. Tell me the markings are gone. Why are the markings gone? Maybe because you make them locally and it crashed, so they don't exist potentially. Potentially. Probably. So just it's a lot of corpses. Hold on. Nope, the keying tools just isn't working for me. That's fine. Excuse me? You get it. Okay. close that up a little bit. And then we ferry all the goods over that I have looted off the corpses of people that were zombies. And then the problem arises of 65 capacity. And this being a trolley that holds 63. I mean, yeah, there are 6 logs in here, which you make a good point. I could use those logs. If I barricade those 2 doors, then this becomes a big empty room that I can't use easily. If I barricade that door to go around and then out. So we could have this back entrance. We could just have these entrances. It doesn't make sense to necessarily have those, because then the second floor and this entire building area can be figured out. And I don't have my backpack. So these planks are useless right now. I can't go fill them up is what I meant. I probably could have left the underwear on, but the models have underwear, so this is real undies mod that allows you to actually use them or rip them up. So I mean, it's not good, but also it doesn't matter. This also will stack everything, so as long as there's no containers in there, which I just picked up anything, so the containers are going to be in there, the containers also stack, so everything should be stacked so then it can be sorted. Which makes sense. That's good. Another thing about these containers eventually can be put in the front of the base, and then we just have a drop-off for all your items. You try to put them in the... I mean, actually, no, that's not a good idea. One massive container where you can drop everything into. And then it gets sorted from there would make more sense. I think 4 hours was the limit of YouTube streaming, but people also upload like 6-hour videos that are seemingly streams, so I don't think that's an issue anymore, possibly. Originally, I was just going to record myself talking about some of this stuff, and then once I record myself talking about it, I was going to edit it down and then frame it as a scout coming from the Ohio, crossing the quarantine zone into Kentucky, clearing out as much as possible for a advanced team. The advanced team being the rest of the Ohio Legion, which, because some amazing modder has made a mod taking Fallout New Vegas, as everyone who played that game and can know what the iconic helmet is and has seen the iconic cutscene might have known, might have recognized. They put the NCR as whatever the state to the left of Kentucky is, Illinois or something. And then they made the Legion Ohio, which, as an Ohioan, I must join. I agree with. because it's memes. And then I tried downloading a flag mod that someone made, which adds flag tiles to this game to be able to be used. And as far as I can tell, they are not spawnable items. They are literally only tiles that you have to then put in the map editor. I'm pretty sure they're not actually able to be spawned in the game. If I was an admin, I should be able to do add item my character, which if you don't have anything there, it should give it to you. And then something like enf_dot_Ohio, and that would be the flag. But there's no en items, I don't think. Yeah. enf Ohio should be the Ohio flag, doesn't exist. If I did something like is it nails? Yeah. So you can add 1 nails. The inventory gives me, I think it gives me 5. I don't know. Either way, that's how it works. So it does work as an add item command, but it doesn't work for these. And then if you have the admin mode on, you can just do item search. But Ohio doesn't exist. See? How could they do this? Anyway, burying corpses is grim work. It's a stinky job. I don't know any jokes about undertaking. Oh yeah, I have to unload them again anyway, so I can check if they're naked or not. Like that one's not. I thought I was carrying a corpse. I guess I didn't. I don't have to drop them again. I'm mistaken. But I can. And then you just set it inside and off they go. I think the weight also might change if they have any items on them, but I can't remember or not. No, it doesn't. Alright, well, I'm, I lied. I think I already have a hammer in my backpack, but I don't know because I didn't see it. So, okay. Kind of annoying there, but... And I realized that I was wrong about the container size because it's not going to stack if there's no room to stack them. that should be everyone but this guy. I'm gonna remake the map real quick so I don't forget. That looks about right. Oh, the character data reset. That's why. So it only considers that I spawned up here. It doesn't actually think I moved on the map, which means that either the character data failed to save, which makes sense because the game crashed, or the server didn't sync properly with it, which is also makes sense. So, okay, never mind then. Also, I thought trolleys had 100 space on them, which is weird that they don't, considering that I'm pretty sure that when I was in the mall they do. Unless there's different trolleys, which, now that I think about it, that actually makes more sense. And then you bury them. And then it's a spot of dirt on the ground, which you can not dig over again. So I have no idea what that does. But then I like to put either stone cairns somewhere, or a single stone cairn, or multiple, and then maybe a cross. But I don't know if these people were Christian. It's America in the 1990s, so you know, I do know that they're Christian, but it's not supposed to be guaranteed, and doesn't need to be necessarily assumed. So. Plus, we're at a country club, so not exactly Christian, right? What I do need that hammer then, right? Am I insane? Carpentry, yes. Misc. Wooden cross needs nails. Cairn needs just stone, wood, and picket just needs sheet rope and things. Yeah, so maybe that is my hammer. I don't know. But if I forage, I can add stone cairns, so they're easier to deal with. I left the trolley over there. Alrighty. Yep, that's a trolley, all right. Good eye. Birds aren't real. Those bird noises are fake, which I realize are probably really quiet. But now the sound's gonna go real loud. Hey, that's a stone. Cool. That's a lot of things. So I did just drop that corpse. I thought they got rid of the search focus because it was, you search for an item after a certain amount of time, you would get the item. That was the old search method. I think you just put it input in and you got it input out. And I think they made the search radius a circle so that you can go around searching for it. But then if they add the option to actually search for what you want, it just makes it so that you're doing the same thing but with extra steps, I think. Which is you actually going around and searching, which I guess makes sense. The mechanics in the game could be expanded. That's fine. I feel like NPCs need dialogue options a la Fallout. Or similar 2D, 2.5D, whatever. This type of game, isometric. So you can actually, you know, click on them, have a conversation. Single player pauses time, perhaps, you know, that sort of thing. Actually, a VATS targeting would not be necessarily bad either. Something similar to it. I was about to check the kills. It does count my kills and survive time and all that. That's good. I could just bring a vehicle over here and do this way faster, by the way. Drive it all the way around and then park it and dump everything in. And that would be the smart thing to do. The efficient thing to do. You're right. It would be mean. But also, why would I take the time to do the more efficient method when I can spend 20 minutes moving corpses, trying to talk to myself, and be entertained? I need to get a team together to do this, help with this, whatever this is. Water container? Oh, yeah. Really? Satchels. You're telling me I don't have enough room to fit the backpack or the shirt in. That's fine. Okay. I mean, all right, you won. You've won, silly cabinets. Okay. I feel like you fit more than 3 corpses on a trolley, especially because the wheel's the only thing limiting you. And these things look like they're made to hold 2x4s right down the center there. So that bar thing is maybe, or not 2x4s, longer than wood. It's made to hold wood, so you can have it stick out and then you walk on the side and push it. It's really heavy and it carries a lot of weight. That's what I mean. This is what you do in Project Zomboid. You role play your apocalypse role. one more trip for the ones that were inside at least. And claiming a building means that you can respawn in it, and it's a safe house from other players, which either means no PvP or you spawn there, I think. Just so I guess that doesn't really matter. Safe house doesn't matter. We can call it a safe house. Unless I decide to go PvP, but considering friends would be the only ones joining, I would think no PvP for the most part. I could also dig some. I guess there's no harm in digging furrows right now, but this is clearly an easy garden patch. Maybe there or there. I don't know how big you need it, but you know, we got a ton of room. Yeah, just oh, that's the error. Because there's a corpse on the ground, that's why. Corpse item on the ground, which is not supposed to be there. So that's something causes that error. Something allows that error to happen, because you're not supposed to normally be able to do that. When you put them on the ground, they turn to corpses. So something that modifies the corpse item, which nothing seems to have done, or something that modifies the pickup drop weights, which I don't know what could have done. Sucks that I lost the map, but for the most part it doesn't matter because I didn't really stop anywhere, mark anything. I could mark the gap in the fence, but I already know where it's at, so. And I do have the exported maps potentially still, since they're server items, so. So there's 25 zombies in the building. Potentially. I don't really want to build across. Might make sense to build it all the way out of here and then tile that over. Might also just make sense to block off the doors specifically. Yeah, 3 might make a may not look as bad, but I don't want to do that right now. Building, for the most part, not necessary. I said I was going to block this door off, so then you have to go around. Yeah. I don't think I need to right now, but the kitchen can stay. Yeah, if I build a wall, I could just block this whole thing off until I destroy the stairs, which you need a sledgehammer for, so. Wait a minute, we shouldn't be able to go below 75. Okay, well, I can build a bunch of walls in there. Make it really hard for the zombies to get through. Oh, wait, can I just... No. I needed, Never mind. Perfect. Just what I needed. Wooden pontoon. That's new. Tire tubes. Yeah, okay, I guess makes sense. So... Okay, you can build over that, apparently. I don't know if I want to wall off any areas yet. But I do want to destroy stairs, potentially. Hey, there's that zombie banging on a door somewhere. I have no idea if that's an ambient sound effect or if it's meant to actually be a in-game effect. And it bothers me because I've heard it so many times before in the mall. Like a distant banging on a wall. I've only got 5 nails left. Oh yes, bear noise. Now here's where... build a stair... well, up. Barricade that section off so then you can go under here up. Build another staircase. Maybe just build both right there and then build something so you can go up on the roof and then build it across so then it's a way to get on the roof. The front there. But, or it makes sense to build it here and then you have to go into the building to get up to the roof. That makes more sense. I don't want to try... yeah, I don't think I want to disassemble anything. You know, I was in that room with the backpack with the nails that I needed. I was there. I was right next to it. I could have just put it on and not had this problem of needing nails and wood again. Because I can think things through. Yeah, we barricade those completely. I'm gonna move some furniture. That's what I can do while I'm down here. So I open the doors. I like the top door being the open one. Just gotta go in to dirty up the freaking place. So yeah, those will get blocked off. That doesn't count as a building, potentially. Those that get blocked off, build a wall maybe right there. Or, maybe right there. Maybe right there. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Later, though. Figure it out. Those will be locked. We can put couches in front of it. I could put no, I can't put lockers in front of walls. Plants, though. I could put plants in front of it. I don't think this prevents them from getting through the window, but it does mean that when they get through the window, they break down the barricades, and then they have to go over. Unless they put them outside, then they stop and they can't get through it. Potentially. I needed one of each. Like if I put it here, then they can still break down the barricades and get in. If I put it outside, they can't reach the barricades and they can't get in. I don't know which makes more sense to do. I like the idea of it being outside and then them not being able to reach it. Like they just instead fall down and don't know how to get in. Or they just build up. I lied. I completely lied to you. Well, it'll be a wall, so then you can just walk over the couch, though. Whatever. Maybe they have different physics than me. Possibly. Whatever. We'll just put it there. Cabinets are a zombie thing. Put 2 cabinets down there in front of that door. Or just put a desk. I don't have a hammer in here. Okay, so that is my hammer. Alright, so waste pouches are 70, but only on 2. So that makes sense for the most part, everything in here. Yeah. Or up. Chips. MREs? No. Yep, that sort of makes sense, I guess. Put paper in there. 1 sheet of paper. Well, I mean, let's not get carried away now. What? 0.3? Oh. Okay. Well, he's bandages on there. Alright then. That makes sense for the most part. Probably don't need the axe all the time, but I will need chop wood tomorrow in this game. Watch me get hyperthermia. Or not. And we slept like, what, 4 hours? 2 hours? Not ideal. Cheesecake. I don't think I have nutrition turned on. Now that I think about it. Probably should. Alright, well, since the map got toggled, and it's 10, I could get more wood and work on the barricade, which I probably should be doing. I was about to just go start yelling down the trails and fighting zombies, but sprinter zombies are slow to start sprinting, but they will warm up sprinting. I don't remember if it's over the time of the night or if it's over whatever. I could rip up a bunch of clothing, but I kind of want to read book for that because it's very important to not waste resources on if I'm not going to go that much exploring. I'm leaving the shotgun here just in case I ever need to run around and go grab it, so probably won't, but oh, actually, build 2 walls there, wall that in, and then this connects up. You can build flooring there, you can build it up to the 3rd level. one staircase, two staircase, and then it's the zombies shouldn't be able to get over the counters here. So then you'd have one story up here to get in the second level, and then you can build one up top. Might be a good idea. Might not look that bad too. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put anything for right now, so. Suture needles. Don't think I can sew with them. You can make a needle out of a hammer. Hammer and nail, though. That makes sense, somewhat. You could also just take any nail in a rock, probably, and it'd take a really long time, but that would work, too. Books we gotta read. Mechanics. Actually, I should grab them all. So, trapping for beginners. Farming, foraging, mechanics. We already got a mechanics. Electricity. Real fun reading session we got. Tailoring, that's what I needed. Big brain. Fishing, I think I didn't get that already. Yep. We got carpentry, sees as 220 out of 220. So that means that we don't need to read it again. We got foraging already. So I can't, oh yeah, you can't sit on things that are facing that way or that way. So like here, I think you can sit, but not these ones. Because of the animation limitations, which makes sense, kind of. The reason why I need to get onto the roof is because I'm not sure plumbing will last. So we need to plumb our own sink at some point. Because apparently in this game, to make plumbable fixtures, you just put water above a sink and magically it has a filter and magically it can flow water on and off. You don't need valves or anything. Possible. And I started the stream shortly after midnight. Yeah. So, what's that? 4 hours streaming. So 30 more minutes and I am done for now, I guess. Well, it's one way to survive a day in the zombie apocalypse. Instead of sprinting for 24 hours straight, you spend the first 12 hours casually traveling several miles, dozens of miles, hundreds of miles, to a somewhat posh luxury country club. You clear it out and then you set it up as your own base. That's, I guess, something. Perhaps. I don't know. I also need to get used to talking into that microphone, but if I need to take the time to move some stuff, and then hopefully it'll be a lot closer, a lot easier to maneuver, instead of now where if I move it, you get all the noise. So I have to position it where I think I'm going to be for most of the time I'm talking, which is usually a little closer than or a little further than I actually am, because I have it above my monitors on the wall, effectively, leaning down, which is a good idea if you had the monitor on the wall or next to the wall. But mine are a couple inches off and the arm is not that long. If I got another joint, it would make sense. It would definitely make sense. But then if I was able to just, if I move it down to my desk or move it to the side of my desk and then reach it over, I should be able to just put it right in front of my face, which then makes it sound great. And the only reason I don't have it more sensitive is because there's noise everywhere around me. So, just like everywhere else, and there was that noise. The distant zombie noise. Hitting something. And well, since this is going to just be me sitting here reading the rest of these books for the skill boosts, I'll just go to end stream. If I need to set up something else as well, so I can just click the end stream button. There we go. So the fun reason why my throat might sound, or why I might sound different, why my throat hurts, is because I had a tube in it to breathe. Because that's how they do surgery when you could potentially run out of oxygen, or you need oxygen. I don't know exactly. Maybe they stopped my lungs working. I don't know how the surgery works. I would think you wouldn't, because I was just under general anesthesia, not necessarily anything worse. Surgery was not really that risky. The highest risk was like 2.5% of people with other problem, I think, developing complications. And then 2.5% of all the surgeries, and it's one of the most common in the United States. In that, if this video gets 8 viewers, one of them will have had it, I think. I mean, is it 8th common? No, it's not 8th common. That'd be all people, not. U.S. has like 300 something million people, so it'd be 300 million. It'd be like a tenth of them. So 300,000. I don't know. It's like 3 million people get it, something like that, probably. But it means you go to the hospital, or you scheduled it before and you didn't need to have urgence.